on the plate is also 1074. Could you just change this over to an AMV, please?
1069 at 1459.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Let's see, Frank's here. Tracy, snarky old lady. Let's see, Kiss Me a Cow was here earlier. There's only a couple in here right now. Kind of wait for everybody to get alerted. So thank God the Broncos have got one decent player on the team. Zertan runs it back for 100 yards off of an interception. Wow, I can't wait to see the highlights on that. Hey, Todd, how you doing? Yep, I'm over at Moody's. Hey, Stacy, how you doing? Girl who loves penguins, how you doing? Just kind of let everybody filter in here. I know a lot of people are watching the game. I've got the score pinned on my tablet. I can't see what's going on, but at least I can keep track of the store. The blah, blah, blah. Fubar, you been drinking again? No. Haven't been drinking. I can keep track of the score. Hey, Misty, how you doing? Yeah, moving sucks. Believe it or not, we've still got boxes, like, everywhere. We got boxes in our shed that we still need to move into the house. Hey, Brian, how you doing?
All 93, Pulse 43, dispatch 911, hang up. All 93.
Hey, Hugh, how you doing? We're
All 93, Pulse 43 at 4104 Rollins Street, 4104 Rollins Street. Direct hang up, voicemail on ringback. Location per GPS showing in front of this location on the street. All 93.
1243.
So it's 10-10. Thank goodness the Broncos have some sort of defense on them. Hey, Digby, how you doing? Yeah, Misty, at my age, we just hired somebody to paid. We did the move in 2 stages. Paid some kids to move part of the house, gave them like $100, and then all the big stuff we hired a mover for. Kick Rocks, how you doing? So we're starting the stream here at Moody's. Thought that would be appropriate. Moody's has done a lot to help the homeless. Okay, we'll get moving.
Dispatch, call 5 on scene.
1504.
Yeah, I hate moving. I hate moving with a passion. But I'll probably move one more time. But that's not going to be for years from now when I retire. And that'll be the last ever time I move.
Have a good night. Have a good night. 1505.
Hey Bev, how you doing? Yeah, but however, I'm going to have to pay the big money because I'm going to be moving kind of cross country. So, well, I guess I could do it in one of the big gigantic U-Hauls. But I think it'd just be easier to hire one of the big companies and not have to worry about it. Because then I'd have to tow at least one vehicle.
From I-80.
James, how you doing?
GMC Canyon, Wyoming plate 19 County, 6044, leaving back in
doing fantastic.
And was passing in the median. People he's drunk. Pending ready report at 1506.
Now, if the Broncos would just win this game against the Raiders, I'd be doing even better. But I'm not going to hold my breath.
Bill 35 Chevy. 35, go ahead.
Well, no big aircraft here today.
75, yes, 491. Tom 099, Tom Adams.
Go over to General Aviation and see if anything's happening there. So that airplane, I did do some research on, and a bunch of people emailed me about it that we saw last week. That is an Albatross.
GF5, what you looking?
It is a Czechoslovakian
I
aircraft,
rode at the check station.
and it is a trainer. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much going on here at the General Aviation.
It's going to be last name Flores, Frank Lincoln, Ocean Robert, Edward Sam, first name Auburn, Adam Union,
Nothing really going on here.
William, Robert Noah, no, J as in
Focusing on
James,
my
date of
dash.
birth 11/18/1990, and a Wyoming
That's
resident.
weird. Well, let me get the dash out of the screen then.
I'm showing negative IR, but I think I have a sound X in the Alright, go for it. Those are going to be extradition surrounding states only out of California. It's a Lapis Flores, first of Louise. I believe male, 5'9", 140 pounds.
Okay, Misty, you be safe and have fun unpacking. Yeah, Gio, we got a little bit of wind tonight, or today.
That is no extradition out of California.
I always want to say tonight because we usually stream it.
Brown eyes, black hair.
But hey, sun's out. It's not night.
It looks like Auburn 1074. That's
Hey guys, if you could please, as you come in,
1509.
smash that like button. It does help the channel. Kind of gets the word out there. We would like to someday maybe hit 10,000. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be in the 70s today, but with this wind, it's a little cool. So I do need to quickly shout out the sponsor of our channel, LW McQuaid. LW McQuaid, I tell you what, he went above and beyond. And has sponsored the channel for the last 2 months, and I really do appreciate it. Let me tell you what, not a lot of people would just dig into their pocket like that and say, you know what, I'm going to sponsor the channel. So again, huge shout out to LW for sponsoring the channel. You have no idea how much that helps. And if you would like to sponsor the channel, you can get a hold of me at fubaronpatroll at gmail.com. That's patrol with 2 L's. And I can give you the rundown. You just got to run over to Patreon, and you can pay there. If you have a business that you want to advertise or anything like that, we can handle it. Yes, the Vikings won!
Engine 5, MS-150,
Holy
medical
crap.
emergency at 2025 East Carlson Street, Unit E as in Edward 204, 2025 East Carlson Street, Unit E204, for a 47-year-old male with chest pain and difficulty breathing. AMR status is 1, 1512.
The Vikings are 5-0. Holy cow. Okay, I'm a believer. The Vikings are a powerhouse team. I've seen in some of the power rankings that that they've got the Vikings #1 in their power rankings. This dude in front of me is about to get pulled over. He's going a little bit quick. And we're going to film this live as it happens. Yeah, now the guy slows down.
Not clearly showing available.
No, the officer said screw it.
Copy, we'll head south.
You got lucky Mr. Hawaii plates.
Traffic.
But yeah, I've watched the power rankings.
With 5 passenger 38026 in a white Chevy.
Yeah, that one just got pulled over though. We will turn around and see if we can find a place to film that. But different people's power rankings half of them have Kansas City as number 1, and the other half has the Vikings as number 1. And now, I'm going to tell you what.
Call 43, your radio's buzzing. Can you repeat?
I'm a believer.
That's call 43. 93 can cancel. And,
I'm a believer with the Vikings. If KC
Okay,
doesn't
call
start,
93, I could show you back in.
if KC doesn't start getting their stuff together, I tell you what, they're not even going to make it past the playoffs.
End of this.
California on a white and black
Where
powder.
did they pull over to? There they are. They're in the parking lot of the high school, it looks like. Good, they're not on the road. So we'll sneak through here. Sneak through here and
Dispatch 483 covered. We call K10. 1516.
Charlie 95, Charlie 1. Good.
hey, David M., how you doing?
You got your guy in the booking?
No, Snarky, this is a high school.
Good.
We're over at South High School. Are they asking them to get out of the vehicle? They sure are. Oh, he hasn't put his new tags on his vehicle yet. That's what they got him for. Now they're going to let him go. They said, would you please put your tags on your vehicle? I really would appreciate it. they'll get you here for your tags, man. Do not give these guys an excuse to pull you over, because they will do it, let me tell you what. You may not get a ticket, but you'll get talking to. Yeah, last night they had a guy pulled over, I don't know where, but the last time the vehicle was registered was in 2020. And I'm like, holy cow. Hey, Pippi, how you doing? But yeah, at the end of next month, I've got to go register my vehicle. Gotta run in, go grab the new tags. Oh, they got the Hatch chili. The Hatch chili. Yeah, it is chili season, isn't it? The only thing I know how to make is chileriano with green chili. Are up. Yeah, it's based on the value of the vehicle. It's like this year I gotta pay, I think, $200 on my vehicle. Yeah, I've got like $200 to renew my tags on this. Well, what I'd love to do is learn how to make a real good pork green chili. I do like Hatch green chilies. I really do. But I would love to learn how to make a real good green chili.
Hey, so could you let maintenance know that they can, the electronic sign at Hoback Junction, that can be switched back to whatever they had before. Right now it's still reading crash ahead, but that's been cleared. 10-4, 15-24. Thank you.
Yeah, Rebecca, I'm hearing that the Broncos just don't look good at all. But I heard they look real snazzy in their throwback uniforms. Wow, dude, just go ahead and there's only traffic coming. Just don't even look. Yeah, our tags are due yearly here. I wish they would switch it to multi-year. But we got to renew our tags every year. There it is. Now Big Lots is officially closing. They are doing 80% off. 80% off at Big Lots. The entire store is 80% off. And they're selling all their fixtures. So I did promise that we would do this. So we might as well do it today.
Cheyenne, 5-8.
I promised we would tour Spirit.
Can you put me on call for service 13 and show me case follow-up?
If we can find a parking spot.
10-15-27.
Two 5-8 East I-81 49 John Young Boy. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's a parking spot over here. So real quickly, we will run through Spirit. I won't be talking much. Other YouTubers have filmed inside Spirit before, so I don't see why they'd have a problem. I won't be talking at all. So, but we can kind of enjoy what we see. Just go see what their new animatronics are. Unfortunately, Spirit's props don't last long. They are pretty cheaply made. So hopefully we don't start buffering all the craziness. Oh, I think they've got copyrighted music going. Yeah, they did. Gosh darn it. Hopefully there's a pop scare, jump scare. That one's kind of cool.
Yum, yum, yum. Sometimes it's sweet, sometimes it's not. One thing I'll tell you though,
Nice.
it'll do more than rot your teeth out.
That's kind of cool. So that's kind of cool. We'll get out of that area with the music. I'm trying to talk over it. Actually, I thought this store was going to be a lot smaller. Huh. So, right on. We're not going to be in here for long. Anybody need a plastic skeleton? So, we're going to get out of here pretty quick, like, because the copyrighted music is going to kill us.
Copy 1530.
So we're just kind of taking a speed run through here. Pieces, parts. Little miss. Okay. Let's get out of here before we pull a copyright strike. Hey, if you want to be a Minecraft character.
Livingston Avenue. Run vehicle is going to be a silver sedan bearing Wyoming 2 County 77301. Victim vehicle is a silver Kia Sportage sedan. Correction, Sportage corridor. Last seen on 10th Street passing Seymour.
Oh, they got Spider-Man kind of in the background there.
Step right up. Come on, come on. Everyone is welcome. However, no entrance to me.
And then we got this guy right here. Come on. Okay. So hopefully I don't get a copyright strike on all that.
Copy, Walker.
Kind of can't do much about the music in the background. And of course,
My partner is attempting to do
here's
so.
our
They're
passenger.
not agreeing to do so.
Our passenger during the day. Denver's ahead 13-10. Holy cow.
Dispatch 463, I'll be in the area of Pistons. Warren, do you have an update?
Attempting to get updated location.
Okay.
1530.
Get back to the car here. Oh, get you guys belted in. Oops, and of course.
Call 93, call 6. 63. They are crossing Reed Avenue on Deming now.
3 copy.
Hey, Gilbert, how you doing?
1534.
1310 Broncos. Holy cow. Yeah, what I'll do is, if they try to copyright claim me, I'll just mute it all out.
Okay. 1535. They're heading towards the Ames underpass, towards Lincoln Way. That plate is coming back to being registered as a missile over.
Dispatch call 43 traffic.
Hey, Muttley.
Call 43.
Yeah, they usually have big wrecks at Talladega.
We're stopping when trying to guest ranch motel.
Oh, at
Copy
Guest
1535.
Motel.
61 copy last. 193 copy, Lincoln Way, Mooring.
You got people pulled over all over the
1536.
place. Real quickly, guys, I accidentally spilled part of my soda on my floor mat, and I need to take the floor mat out and put it in the back of the truck because it's at its sticky phase. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay. How in the heck did I get rocks inside?
Dispatch 63 ML.
1537.
I've got full-size rocks that was up underneath my floor mat. That's crazy. Where the heck did I get the rocks at? They must have fell out of my head. Some of the rocks fell out of my head. Yeah, I hear the Broncos look like crap though.
Oh, the 8.
So the Broncos are
Call
getting
24,
lucky.
Paul 58 at 915 Spirit Lane, 915 Spirit Lane. There's a male on the dirt bike behind the location driving back and forth really fast. So a white male, 13 to 14 years old, wearing a light colored shirt on an unknown color dirt bike.
Paul 24. Paul 58.
1538.
So that's the tour. That was a very quick tour of Spirit Halloween. Hey, Luke, how you doing? So, guys, again, Big Lots is in its final days, 80% off.
Hit the Spirit Lane, you cancel the others.
Copy 1258, I can show you back in.
1258, copy, back in.
1539.
So you never know, there may be some bargains to be had. Might be stuff still left. So the only thing I don't like about Spirit is their stuff is very cheaply made, and they sell it for a premium. So that's pretty much the big thing I don't like about Spirit. I've bought a prop or two off of them, and they just didn't. Heck, they would barely last a season, and I'd have to go in and repair them and kind of rig them and stuff like that. So yeah, if I'm going to spend $400 on a prop, that prop had better last for years and years and years. But mind you, you can get the parts and make your own props for less. And they're much more durable. It's like the jump scares. You can buy the pistons. Now you have to have, mind you, you have to have an air compressor. But you can buy the parts and make your own jump scare that'll last forever. For less than what Spirit is selling their stuff for. But I understand it's a convenience thing. But if you're super duper into Halloween like I am, you get into making your own props. It's definitely a labor of love. Oh, looks like the guys are out playing with their swords again. But of the props that I did buy, or that I have bought in the past, I'll go down to Denver, and there's a place called the Rinky Brothers. Their props I trust. But again, you pay a lot of money for the real good props. Or you can just order it direct from some of these companies. And I mean, a good, kind of like Bones that I've got in the back, just a good quality prop. Brand new Bones would probably cost you about $800, $900. once you start getting into the animatronics, you're looking in the thousands. But again, those are props that are going to last you for years. I've had Bones. I built Bones up. My gosh, it had to have been 10 years ago. 10, 12 years ago. And I've had to do a little bit of maintenance on them. I've had to repaint the coffin, kind of do some stuff on the embroidery, tighten up the embroidery a little. But other than that, he's not in bad shape for how old he is.
Hey, Kevin, go ahead. Call me up at the 118 on the side of the road.
But for the skeleton, the Bucky skeleton, I think I paid $350 for the Bucky skeleton. For the custom head, oh my gosh, I want to say about $50 for the custom head that I've got on them.
Copy. Dispatch 424, copy direct.
Then building up the coffin and doing the embroidery and so on it. That cost me another couple $100. And the snake that is in there, it's a very realistic looking snake. And I bought that from the Rinky Brothers. That was $45. But it is a very realistic looking snake. Ooh, NASCAR under a red flag. I'll be looking forward to looking at the replay of NASCAR. I watched the replay of the Xfinity last night, and they had some good sized wrecks there. So we're at halftime. Your Denver Broncos 13, Las Vegas Raiders 10. And now for station identification. This is fubarOnPatrol. We're running around Cheyenne like goofballs, trying to find news. Oh, there's an old Mustang. I think William went to a friend's house or a bar to watch the game, so he's not with us. He'll be with us later today, or later this evening after the game. I wonder if that.
In Tower 1549.
Ooh, Dennis, not good. So if you guys ever wondered, you see these big old elaborate Halloween displays. If you've ever wondered how long it takes to build those things up, usually you start in August. So you start in August to put everything up, start putting everything up and building everything up. It takes a while. And then tearing everything down can be quite the chore as well. But the last haunted house that I built up, it was only 9 rooms. And this was my home haunt. It was 9 rooms with actors. So, and I started right at the beginning of August. And then, of course, throughout the year, what you're doing is you're building props. You go out into the garage and fiddle around with stuff and get the props up and ready for when you're ready to build up. Like I said, it's very much a labor of love.
An Albany County Patrol for traffic complaint. Last seen up to 31990 westbound. A white Volvo, a white semi tractor trailer. Oversized crash before being in front of the RP and then passed an oversized loader safely. Almost at the oversized load. End of traffic 1551.
Clear meeting for you, thanks me.
1552.
Dispatch, 1224, traffic stop.
1224.
Sure. Yellowstone Road in Manawal, 2 County Pass for 80675 on a black Jeep.
I'm sorry, what's your cross with Yellowstone? Copy, thank you, 1552.
28-car crash. Holy cow. My question, was Martin Truex involved in it?
Engine 1 MS-152, non-emergent medical to office restaurant, 1600 East Pershing, 1600 East Pershing Boulevard for a 60-year-old male having a seizure. AMR status is 21553.
Is Truex still in the race or is he out of the race? I'd like to see Truex win at least one race this season before he retires. Yeah, James, we've now switched Sundays to daytime. Sundays we start at 3 o'clock.
Oh, dude.
Also, 1258 at Buffalo Wild Wings, 1740 Prairie Avenue, 1740 Prairie. From the meat cooler.
Oops, somebody's stealing the wings at Buffalo Wild Wings again.
Go for engine 1.
Your patient is going to be in the kitchen of the restaurant.
Copy,
1554.
Jesus criminy, guys. Seriously? So, again, is Truex Jr. still in the race, or is he out?
Go ahead.
So normally we don't come out this way.
189, 2 Frank 47336 Idaho, white Chevy Silverado.
But I
05 dispatch.
thought I'd show you the far north of Cheyenne.
Got a manager on the phone. They stated they're okay. I must have accidentally bumped it while they were cleaning out the cooler.
5 copy.
Yeah, I see criminy.
Thank you, Paul 58. I can show you back in.
Paul 58 copy, second.
1556.
Yay, he's still in.
Engine 1 dispatch update.
Don't tell me what place he's in, but as long as he's
Restaurant,
still
once you come to
in.
the front door, they'll guide you back there.
He has had the worst luck this season for his last season racing. It has just been horrible for him. Yeah, this is the, we're in the north.
Charlie 25.
We're in the north side of town. There's some nice houses over here.
Rock Springs 223. There'll be 1042 calls tomorrow morning. Charlie 206, that's all.
Status?
Hold.
1558.
To tell you the truth, I really don't know, but if I was to guess, between 300 and 500.
Get a hold of you. You said a red Dodge just pulled in. I'm on my way to that location. Thank you. 25, are you on SL? Yeah, I'm going to drive by and see if...
Oh, they're going into overtime. Green, white, checker.
Yeah, let me know. I'm just up the road, so I can see that big tow truck from here, but if we need to go jump on them, let's do it.
Well, I'll be looking forward to watching the replay of the race. That and watching the replay of the Bronco game.
What's the location? It's at P&J Auto Sales on the north side of Bingo, House in South Bailey. I'm right here. We're trying to see if, I think his name's Mark Martinez, the guy who ran from Martinez on Allison the other day. Yeah, I'm kind of driving by right now. Yeah, I think he's salt and pepper hair associated with the red Dodge, but it may just be his mom.
Yeah, I really haven't looked at housing
see a red Dodge in
prices
the parking lot.
here in town for right now. It could be even more.
Yeah, it's in the backside, the demo plate. They had till 4:30 is when they're supposed to show up, so I don't know if that's them or not. Okay. 55, if you want to just hang in the area as well, we'll just keep an eye. If it goes mobile, I'll try to ID him.
Doesn't look like this guy here.
By. You want us to just go in and see?
No, this guy didn't put up his Halloween display this year. That's too bad. He had a real good Halloween display.
0695, I'm coming over the line at 2. Kind of float the area. It may be worth having someone closer to Safeway. If he bolts on foot, he's going to hit Allison or behind Bingo.
Okay, it looks like they've got some stuff going on across town.
Get down by the gas station.
Heavy, you know.
Well, believe it or not, Wyoming is a tax haven for millionaires. Because since with no state taxes and there's a bunch of tax loopholes, we do have quite a few millionaires that live here. And billionaires. At least they put it down as their home residence.
Charlie 306, Charlie 25 at 702 Balp Court, 702 Balp Court. RP's reporting that the renter's son showed up and grabbed RP's brother by the throat. RP's husband grabbed a pocket knife and stabbed him. The suspect left the location, unknown where he is now. He left in a silver Cadillac SUV with Tennessee plates. Working on further.
Ooh.
206 a copy. 55 and 59 broke from there, so they're en route.
Copy, 1603.
Suspect has left the location in a silver
45
caddy
head down. As you see, I'll take these 6.
with
I'm in that, let me see.
he's in a silver caddy with Tennessee plates.
55, 206 and myself are going to be turning northbound on Avenue C.
Sounds like he stabbed someone.
206, make sure someone gets to the victim as well. And if we can stage medical, maybe at ARP. So, 55, you copy stage medical at ARP?
I copy.
Charlie 206, Matt, I'll check some talks along down Avenue C. I'm not a copy, see the car.
So I would go to that call, but the suspect is fled. We'll see if they can find the car.
1604.
We don't have it already, just emergency traffic.
All units, emergency traffic on channel 1 for the Charlie units at 702 Balp Court, 1604.
Okay, we've got emergency traffic. Channel 1 has been locked down. Touchdown, Denver. Holy cow! That's 2 touchdowns in one game. You guys are going to have to rush me to the ER because I'm going to have a heart attack that the Broncos are actually scoring.
Dallas County 706, got the court for a stabbing.
1604.
Okay, so we do have emergency traffic running.
Charlie 206 dispatch.
They are looking for a silver Cadillac
Sounds like
Escalade.
the stabbing victim has pulled up to CRMC. Do you still need medical siege?
Negative. Did they get a time lapse on this?
Within the last few minutes.
From there. The white van trailer reefer tractor possibly has blue lettering. Just near 43.
Okay, the victim is at CRMC. They just pulled up. Again, we do have emergency traffic. They are looking for a silver Cadillac Escalade with Tennessee plates.
Copy.
No, Snarky, I drive far from a caddy. I don't have that kind of money to own a caddy. No, I've got a Honda Ridgeline.
Hey, people on scene are saying that Kathy went with him to the hospital. First name is going to be Lee. Lincoln Edward Edward. Okay, yeah, dispatch said that he pulled up to the hospital. So, do we need emergency traffic as well? I'll keep it for now just in case. We're still working the crime scene here, so you'll have to figure out what you got there.
So what we're going to do...
I want to say for you guys are two.
We're gonna stage up right here at the hospital.
Go ahead.
Sounds like suspect possibly left in a silver Cadillac SUV with Tennessee plates. I'll be checking around the area.
You can for 1607.
So there's no reason to go to the crime scene because the suspect has fled and the victim is currently...
Far from 60.
Is
160, go ahead.
currently at the hospital.
I'll be 1042, Parson in calls. Have a good night.
But they are looking for a silver Cadillac
69.
SUV with Tennessee plates. $20 to $10. Holy cow. What I want to know, question. Did Bo Nix throw that touchdown or was it ran in?
60, go ahead.
I'll be 1042 and I'll have first AM calls. I'm gonna...
Well, Sylvester, I think it's going to be a few more years before the Broncos are going to be heading to any sort of the playoffs.
Hey, do you guys know if anybody else is coming into the hospital with me, just in case, since we've got the male and I guess a female there that took it? If you need one, we try to get someone sent to you when they look and see who's coming in. Charlie 95, Charlie 43. I'm en route from Round Top. Thanks, 43. Hey, 43.
Hey, Sub-Zero.
I'm just down the block from my house. Break. All units on it. So we're looking for a black male, black shirt, black pants, and a goatee.
We got a name attached with that.
Lee, L-E-E. Right now we're working on one.
Okay, so update on this stabby. They're looking for a black male.
The latest update says that the caller was transported the victim to CRMC, so he is probably there right now.
They're looking for a black male wearing black shirt, black pants, has a goatee, is in a silver Cadillac Escalade with Tennessee plates.
10 for 1610.
Hannah 20 and 343, my body camera is dead and on the charger.
10 for 1611.
Yeah.
Supposedly the vehicle has Alabama plates, possibly the Tennessee plates, and the female's possibly the godson to the victim.
Okay, I'm at 19th and Warren, so I should be there in a couple of seconds.
Hey, T-Dust, how you doing?
Again?
Woozy Sue.
A couple blocks out of CRMC, so I'll be there shortly.
Okay, guys, we do have a developing situation. We have a domestic violence that turned into a pokey. Somebody stabbed another person. Victim was driven to the hospital. The suspect is still at large. We do have Channel 1 locked down as emergency channel.
1612.
They are looking for the suspect. Do not.
Okay, yeah, I just got to the hospital. I'll let you guys know if I can't find him.
Do not.
If you can give me a call, but there's a chance he's a suspect for us. Yeah, I'll just interview him, find out what's going on, and then relay it to you guys. Yeah, and then if you see his vehicle, let us know, because we may need to put a hold on that. So if it's on the ER side, let's make sure we can try to secure that and get you a third if needed. Okay, yeah, I'm just pulling in now, so I'll see if it's sitting out front. $95.19. I'm close to the roundabout heading your way. Okay, I got the vehicle here. I'm parked behind it, so it shouldn't disappear. Okay. Charlie 95. I'll head your way. That way you and 19 can go interview the suspect if needed, if he's there.
Okay, they may have the suspect around the front of the hospital. Did the suspect bring in the victim? We're going to drive by. I can't really sit there and film due to HIPAA laws.
All units has been lifted on Channel 1.
Okay,
Traffic lifted on Channel 1.
they just lifted emergency traffic. But they may have the suspect in front of the hospital.
I need it all good. Yeah.
Interesting.
Copy 1614. All units, emergency traffic is lifted on Channel 1, 1614.
Yes, that's Charlie 206.
Charlie 206.
There was a trooper driving around trying to look for this vehicle as well. You can just let them know that subject vehicle's been located PRC.
Unit in the area, are you in Holland?
557, I copy, correct.
Thank you, 1650.
So yeah, it sounds like the suspect is at the hospital with the victim.
Yeah, if you could send me another, I've got the vehicle out front. I've got 2 family members and then the subject in trauma, so I'm going to need some help up here. 43's en route to you as well. Hey, Moose, Charlie 52, I'm right here. I'm coming to you. Okay, I've got my vehicle behind the Cadillac, so I think we can secure it, but I don't want to try to go talk to family or the subject yet.
Yeah, there they are right there.
Copy, yeah, I'm pulling into the park right now. This is 43. They dispatched me to a 911 hang-up call on East Jefferson. I'll clear that and go where needed. Good to see him, Steve.
So we're not going to be able to see a lot because there's a wall there. So they do have the suspect vehicle.
Hey, where exactly are you parked?
They've got the suspect vehicle. The suspect is inside with the victim.
Copy.
Emergency traffic has been lifted.
He wants to park on the street and walk in. We can go in to talk to the family and the subject. Copy. Walk in now. I can definitely see.
True to you.
Here you work, please.
Ricky Stenhouse wins Talladega. Nice.
Copy 1617.
So if the Broncos end up winning this, that'll put the Raiders in last place. To tell you the truth, guys, I thought the Raiders were just going to stomp on the Broncos. Truex finishes 11th. Truex, you know, all season long he's been in the top 10. He just couldn't wrap down the race.
Go ahead.
She can probably release AMR and from the area if you have it ready. And the suspect's at 0 and C also can I get the case number?
So we did release them, and your case number is going to be 35752.
So, to rehash what just happened, we had a guy stab another person, sounds like in the leg.
83.
And 09, Cecil Avenue.
It sounds like the suspect took the victim to the hospital. This is just what it's sounding like so far, what we've gotten over the scanner. The suspect took the victim to the hospital. They are now talking to the suspect and the family about what is going on. Green Bay's up 17 to 13. Hey, the Vikings won though. Holy cow. The Vikings are undefeated. Man, if the Broncos win today, it'll be a real good day. Vikings undefeated. Frickin'
625-479 Indiana passenger on a black Chevy Malibu. 16.
So yeah, there's that pullover. Or is that State Patrol? Yeah, that's one of State Patrol's ghost vehicles. So I'm going to tell you what, the Vikings have done really well. Darnell has just come out of nowhere and is playing like he's never played before. I mean, my hat's off to him. He's an older quarterback, and he's definitely, this year is definitely his career year.
Is around it.
So the Vikings looks like they are on their way to a possible Super Bowl run. Congratulations, Vikings. You are doing very well. We're trying to see if the Broncos can win their third
straight. Put the 911
straight.
hang up back on the stack and put me out at CRMC on the assault.
Copy, Roger.
See if the Broncos can hold out and get a third straight. Over a division rival. Hey, Dan Creed, how you doing?
206, Charlie 56, SO.
Hey, Wyatt.
You there?
So let's see, what have we done today? We've been on a couple pullovers. Of course, what the incident that just happened. Toured Spirit real quick. Been keeping up on the NASCAR race and different football games. No.
Broncos 83, I-80 westbound. We have a 2023 Toyota Tacoma versus a semi. No injuries. Looks like the RP said they were turning and did not see the semi, and the RP got hit.
No, we're not going to be live tonight.
10-4, I'm cleaning my firearms. I'm just going to put this back together and I'll see.
We've switched our Sunday streams
10-4, 16,
to day streets. So we'll probably be going to till about 7 or 8 o'clock tonight, right in there.
Thank you.
1625.
Trying to see if your kiddo on dispatch. So it looks like we're going into the fourth quarter of the Bronco Raider game.
Physical domestic.
1224. 1258.
Call 24, call 58 at 4600 East 13th Street, 4600 East 13th Street. RP is next door and is hearing a physical disturbance, negative weapons, unknown if anyone has access to weapons. There is a small child in the house. Suspect's a white male, 30 to 40 years old, unknown clothing. He's about 6 feet tall, bald, and has tattoos.
1224. 1258.
Man, last night
1626.
they had 2 different bald men they were looking for, and now they've got another.
06 from Charlie 52. Can you go to SO?
They got another bald guy today.
Dispatch, Charlie 1.
Hey guys, if you just tuned in, make sure to hit that
That is
thumbs
good.
up button. We're out here working awful hard,
Copy 1626.
trying to keep you all advised of
1246.
what is going on in and around
Call
Cheyenne.
46.
Shutting around to the East 13th column, probably closer to 58.
Well, looks like the Packers are going to win their
Copy,
game.
call 58. I can show you back in.
1258. Charlie, back in.
93. Call 93.
The only problem is the Vikings are running away with that division.
Copy, call 24. I'll show you back in. 1627.
I'm sorry, I lost interest, and this is just me. I lost interest in the Packers when Brett Favre used to play there, and I haven't really been a big fan, but it does sound like it's a good game.
Charlie 95, Charlie 55, comes up.
$55, $56. I'm gonna clear this number one. Call after that. What do you guys need help with?
Just trying to make sure that 95 gets good written statements from both the people he has there, and then photos of their hands and bodies to make document any injuries or non-injuries.
Okay, guys, we're going to have to stage up because I'm burning
When I clear
through
your help,
gas.
swim by the hospital.
Thank you, sir.
Digby, you have to, yep. Montana, Brett Favre, John Elway. There were some pretty epic battles. But we're going to have to stage up. I am just killing my gas tank right now. And I would like to stream for the next 2 days. So we'll just stage up over here.
I'm King, 411, Alaska. It's on a white Hyundai Tucson.
So we'll stage up over here. We do have access to pretty much all the major roads for wherever we need to get to. Hey, Kinda Wild, how you doing? Holy cow, if the Broncos can win 3 in a row, I might start having a little bit more faith. Like I said, all I want is the Broncos to, if they have a 500 season this year, I'll be happy with that.
Nationwide and then windmill freezes.
Copy it.
James, the Ducks are doing good. They're multiplying. Tomorrow.
Charlie 43, go ahead.
Tomorrow.
Boy, Robert, Mike.
Actually.
8030 out of Tennessee.
Copy, standby.
Actually, on Wednesday, because they've re-updated when I'm going to get my new modem for the internet. It's supposed to be on Tuesday, but Wednesday I've got
Tennessee, Boy, Robert, Mike.
I've got to completely tear apart the truck and move things
from like
around.
a holding company. Looks like it's coming back on a 2024 Cadillac XT6 silver in color.
So I'm going to I got to pull out the
Can you
dash.
add that to this call?
Copy, will do.
I got to pull out the dashboard, make sure the connection on my scanner is tight, because it keeps going in and out. So
Go ahead.
Can I get AMR non-emergent, 65-year-old male, possibly choked during the incident?
and then also I'm going to hide some of these wires that I've got in here, get that stuff up underneath the dashboard.
1033.
And just do a general cleaning out of the truck.
All county units, we have a trespass call holding in the south side at 1634.
Dispatch call 66.
Call 66.
I will be clearing my report in OTL for briefing.
Copy 1634.
The details on the trespass in the south area?
I'm sorry, could you repeat?
What are the details of the trespass in the south?
Charlie 55, it looks like they're complaining about squatters possibly living at that location.
Okay, we can hold for a minute.
Copy, thank you. And the caller is not on scene there, so. You're welcome.
I think everybody's... Oh, 10 to 26 now. Holy cow.
Fire District 1, MS-153, medical emergency at 702 Golf Court, 702 Golf Court. Law enforcement is on scene with a 55-year-old male that was possibly choked. He is conscious and breathing. AMR status is 1. Operations on dispatch A1636.
My gosh. Now is... No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll be looking forward to the highlights of the Broncos-Raiders game tonight.
15, go ahead.
I want to see if Bo
Yeah,
Nix
code
is
one
actually
available
throwing
myself.
these touchdowns.
10 for 1636.
Yeah, Snarky Cheyenne's getting a little chippy today. I know I lose viewers when I stage up, but guys, I'm sorry, I do have to keep on an eye on the gas that I'm going through. I mean, heck, we just put in last night. We put 40 in, and we're right at about a half tank right now. Still got 2 more days to stream, so I don't want to burn all the gas. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Dispatch says hi and they love me. How's it going, Dispatch? I love those guys. They're great. They crack me up at times. We still need to find out who Officer Delicious is. Holy cow, Hugh just sent me $20 on Cash App. Thank you, Hugh. That will definitely be going into the gas tank. How's it going, Dispatch? I love those guys. They're great. They crack me up. We still need to find out who Officer Delicious is. So, real quickly, I'll show you guys the duckies. Holy Oh, undo the duckies here. There we go. It's Ducky Cam. I do have more ducks put back up there. Like I said, we're going to be rearranging the inside of the truck. So I'm not putting up the rest of the ducks yet. But we've got 3 new members of the flock. Oops. So, ooh.
So.
I was muted. So, the chicken wants in. So I was just having a discussion with Chicken. He has a lot to say today.
We get a swab.
Are you excited about the Broncos? They're beating the Raiders.
What are we talking about?
You are. You know, the Vikings are 5-0 now.
Okay, but no
And
DNA swab, okay.
Green Bay's winning.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I
Do you
know.
have your work phone
I
on you? I
get
can
you.
give you a call for some further info.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
1255.
So overall, it's been kind of a good day. What do you think? Yeah, I think so too.
57 on a black Dodge.
1643.
So I will sit you over there.
All 43, dispatch.
I copy.
1644.
I lost my mind long ago. Okay, we'll get back on the road. I was hoping staging up something might happen, but I guess not. Touchdown Denver again, 33-10. Jesus criminy. The Broncos have lost their ever-loving flipping minds. Now, there's a guy that I watch. It's called That's Good Sports. Brandon Perna. That guy cracks me up.
Today?
He just straight cracks me up.
We're just going to give her a call.
And
okay. Let me know if
he
I
does
need you.
sports. He's a big Bronco fan, but he does a lot of reporting on all the teams.
Hopefully you're still here.
And he does his power rankings every week. He actually had the Broncos at number 12.
Cool.
So the Broncos, I guess, are going to go up in the...
Hold on, I'm calling her.
Butchie!
Yeah,
Gifted
we'll
5 memberships. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Congratulations to all of our winners. Holy cow, thank you. But anyhow, if you guys are Broncos fans, you got to tune into That's Good Sports. Him and his cohort is in Wisconsin and is a huge Green Bay fan. And those two, they're just hilarious. They're awesome.
Paul 35 CPD.
But yes, I do shout out other channels.
Some of that traffic. 212 is not in today. 85 is supervising.
I do shout out other channels here. I know it's hurt me in the long run, but I don't care. People are going to watch what they want to watch. Who am I to limit people's viewing opportunities?
43, I'm on panel. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I think Perna's on live right now doing the play-by-play on
Robert David,
the Bronco game.
William Common, Middle J. Joseph, date of birth.
Holy cow, Broncos up 34-10. That pretty much seals the game. Unless, of course, the defense just decides to walk off the field and say, screw it, we're done. Which has been known to happen.
Paul 74, dispatch, physical domestic.
Oh, where's the physical domestic?
Oh,
at?
Paul 74 at 2404 O'Neill Avenue, 2404 O'Neill Avenue. Repeat, reporting their mom put hands on their sister. Negative weapons working on further.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay.
Let me guess. She didn't hit the sister. She tried to make her realize.
I'll take primary on that last call. You can cancel call 5.
How silly she is.
Copy, Paul 5. I'll show you back in.
Back in. Thanks, sir.
1649. Copy, Paul 45. Will do.
Call 74, 496. Are you already making your way over to the northeast? No, I'm en route to the Essex.
Guys, I hate to do this, but I have got...
Hey, boy.
I really have to go get a couple of hamburgers. And just eat on the cheap. I skipped lunch like an idiot.
Dispatch call 66 Will.
1650.
Dispatch 196, show me out with call 66. Still 74 around.
Yeah, my brother
Copy, 1650.
was actually at a party where Elway was at. He told me some stuff about Elway that I'm not going to repeat. But Elway's not as squeaky clean as you may think. We'll leave it at that.
59, Charlie 43, can you go to SO?
Yeah, snarky, I am a diabetic, and...
59.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
need
go...
to hold this vehicle.
I'm just gonna go grab a couple hamburgers from McDonald's. So yeah, skipping meals is a huge no-no.
Yeah, I'll get some swabs.
I'll take pictures, please.
I
I
seriously...
have pictures already. I'll get the swabs.
Oh boy, they are tearing apart that vehicle. And probably the crime scene.
Let's call some farm out.
Or at 1652.
Yeah, I'm a type 2 diabetic. But mind you, so is like 60% of the United States. Yeah, the Rams are getting smoked.
Over 59.
Hey, the doctors are asking, do you guys know what type of knife it was, how long, and everything like that?
It was a straight blade off of a Leatherman, approximately 2 inches in length.
Okay.
Turn into Mickey D's real quick. Just get a couple burgers.
Dispatch 153.
153.
We're on a patient refusal.
Status 4.
I hate eating all this fast food. I really do. Let's see.
Will you be using the mobile app today?
No. Can I get 2 hamburgers? That's all.
464.
Think it.
Copy 5306 out.
Yeah.
all set. Have a good one, sir.
Thank you very much. Well, unfortunately, it's
Charlie 52, Charlie 43, can you go to the
it's about the cheapest food I can get out there. Yeah, Snarky, I should keep food here in the...
Do you have some more cotton or buccal swabs? And if you do, can you come out with the female? We need to get some swabs on the vehicle.
Start making sandwiches
Can do.
before I go
I'm
out
at the
or
hospital
something.
anymore. Office 4395. I can come out there and help you with that.
You got 2 hamburgers?
Yep.
Okay, I'll have those right out for you.
Thank you.
Call 67, go ahead.
100 log of I-180, 250 passenger, 74094 on a Silver Caddy.
Copy. 1656.
But the last thing I need is my blood sugar to crash, and that just gets ugly.
Have a good night, 1656.
I've had my blood sugar crash twice while I've been on stream.
Here you are.
Thank you very much. You have a good one. And let me tell you what, it's not a good feeling. So just a couple dinosaur burgers from Mickey D's. Oh wow, they've got, I should have gotten a 20-piece nugget. They got it on sale, $5. Gilbert, Jack in the Box is coming. I don't know when it'll be here, but Jack in the Box will be here soon. And I love Jack in the Box tacos. To 34.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
About 4 minutes left in the game, give or take.
US 30 and Market Street with a Georgia passenger, Tom Charles Lincoln 5394 on a red Toyota Highlander.
Copy. 1655.
The odds for the Raiders.
Dispatch PD3, final stop is going to be West 3rd Street and Market Street.
Copy. At 1659.
The odds of the Raiders actually coming back are slim, but it could happen. Dan H was on last night. See, I used to actually eat Subway. But they took my favorite stuff off the menu. I used to get the seafood and crab sandwich. Loved the seafood and crab sandwich. But they got rid of it. I was really depressed. It was actually pretty healthy. And now on the rare occasions that I do go to Subway, I get their steak and cheese. But that is, I may go to Subway every few months. Hey, there's our hot dog place.
Dispatch, Charlie 1 traffic.
Charlie 1, go ahead.
Door range in Sunset Drive with 2-passenger 4962 Edward. It's going to be a white 2-door.
Copy, 1702.
So our friend Heaven Bound, she owns that hot dog stand.
Bus unit. 152. Yes, sir. Can you show us you going less for the shift? Give us a good night. Good night, Brick Sets 2.
Sounds like that Cardinals 49ers game is a real good game. Well, Melon Cutter, they advertise all beef hot dogs. So I haven't been able to catch them open. But I do want to give them a try. Hey, HW, how you doing? So, Brandon Perna, the guy that I watch, he has something called the curse wheel. He spun
Dispatch residential alarm.
And that curse wheel, let me tell you what,
454.
going into week 5.
At 2800 Oliver Drive, 2800 Olive Drive. It's just a residential burglar alarm. For some reason it coded out as a panic alarm. Break. The alarm company says it's coming from the sunroom external door.
454.
But anyhow, he's got this thing called a curse wheel.
1705.
And so far this season, it's been pretty darned accurate. It's hit 3 out of the 4 teams that it cursed. So, I mean, a 3-1 record. And this week, it cursed.
Hall 13, dispatch 1 person.
It cursed Kansas City.
Hall 13.
455 Hall 13 at Cheyenne Transitional Center at 322 West 17th Street, 322 West 17th Street. RP believes that her runaway son is at that location. He's a white male, 17. Name is in the call. 45.
Hall 13.
At 1706.
The NCIC local comes for all with the same last name. The last name's going to be Marquez, Mary, Adam, Robert, Queen, Union, Edward, Sam. First name is going to be Kimberly, King, Ida, Mike.
So yeah, if you guys ever try that hot dog stand of
Mary.
Heaven Bound, tell them you saw him on fubarOnPatrol.
Date of birth 1984, 0216.
Tell them you heard about him from
Copy, go
fubarOnPatrol.
ahead.
Last name on the second one's going to be Marquez again. First name's going to be Steve, Sam, Tom, Edward, Victor Edward. Date of birth 1960. 1118, 1960, 1118 so far.
Copy, stand by.
Okay, we're gonna stage up again. We did a quick drive around town.
Dispatch 1254, I'm out.
Nora, Ida, Edward, date of birth 2009-0730, 2009-0730 so far.
Copy, go ahead.
First name for that fourth one's going to be Madison, Mary, Adam, David, Ida, Sam, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth is going to be 2010-0708, 2010-0708.
Copy, thank you. Break. PD3, go ahead.
Dispatch PD3, NCIC and locals on Georgia, DL, last of Ida, Ocean, Robert, David, Adam, Charles, Henry, Edward. First of George, Henry, Edward, Ocean, Robert, George, Henry, Edward. No middle name, date of birth 1968, 0129, white male.
Copy, stand by.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this trash in here.
1074.
1709.
And
Charlie
by,
56, go ahead.
by
Can you update my location to Trauma 2 with subject?
getting rid of
Copy,
trash,
Ruby.
I mean crumpling it up and throwing it on the passenger's side floor. Oh my gosh.
About the 13 on Wyoming 230 with 5 County Truck 21700. It's on a blue F-250 90s model.
So again, I went into a certain store and seeing Christmas stuff up, which I am very upset about.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
So I'm like, seriously? So I did see
PD3 dispatch status.
they did a kind of a survey, or well, a thing, that Halloween
I was looking for
is-
PD3, but he was on 2. Thank you.
is the second most holiday for income. Of course, Christmas is the first.
Dispatch, Charlie 19. Okay.
So yeah, Christmas is first, and
First one is female
Halloween
Georgia,
is
west of
second.
Jackson.
so
John
that's what
Adam,
really
Charles
kind of
King,
kills
Sam
me,
Ocean, Nora, first of Leslie,
is why the
Lincoln,
heck
Edward, Sam,
they keep
Lincoln, Ida, Edward,
putting up
middle
Christmas
initial,
stuff,
Charles,
and
1970,
it's not even
07,
Halloween yet.
17. Great. The other females at Wyoming, last of Ballard, Boy, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, David, first of Kathy, Charles, Adam, Tom, Henry, Young, 1961, 10-21.
Copy that, stand by.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning. I think the Broncos have this game pretty well in hand.
You can go ahead and put me on. I'll be conducting standardized field sobriety tests.
Copy, thank you.
It just seems like they're putting out Christmas stuff earlier and earlier and earlier every year. And you know, we get these pop-up stores like Spirit for Halloween,
Dispatch, Charlie 1.
but you don't really see pop-up stores
Go
for
ahead.
Christmas. Go
Charlie 1,
figure.
can I have my number?
Copy, Charlie 1. Your I number is going to be 35754.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a code yellow here in a few minutes. Skull, what's up? See, we have Diane and Diane L here.
That's suspicious.
Oh, we got a suspicious.
Call 210 dispatch, suspicious.
Dispatch calls 67 and 54 will be clearing here shortly, and we'll take that suspicious.
Copy, 1715.
Denver wins! Yay! I'm still showing 2 minutes to go, but... Yeah, don't wear black in Cheyenne. They don't like it.
All 96, all 4 of your subjects are negative NCIC and locals.
2-4, thank you.
Okay, come on, guys. Let's
Thank
get a call.
you. Break. PD3 dispatch.
PD3.
Give us a call.
PD3, your subject break with a Georgia DL comes back with a valid Class C. Looks like the expiration date is going to be 2029. They do not have any restrictions or priors listed. He is clear MCIC, no local contacts.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you.
$34-18. That's 3 in a row for the donkeys.
Call 54.
You can cancel Paul 67. You can come in right with Paul 74.
Copy, Paul 67. I'll show you back in.
So the Broncos are 3-2 now. Holy cow. What is up with that? Melon, usually I always go to the same store, but like last night, it was really bad and I needed to just stop wherever. The reason I go to Maverick all the time is their restrooms are very clean. And also later at night, Mavericks is usually the only stores that have
210, dispatch, alarm. 7, Paul 210 at Wyoming Motel, 1401 West Lincoln Way, 1401 West Lincoln Way. Commercial burglar alarm from the back door. They're attempting a key holder.
Paul 67.
Wow, so the Broncos pulled it off.
Dispatch Paul 85. I'm in service. Supervisor. I'll cover 67.
Copy, Paul 210. I can show you back in.
Wow. That's crazy.
1719.
Butterbean dropped 200 pounds and wants another shot at Tyson.
King Ocean Victor. First of Ryan, Robert Young, Adams.
Well, probably
Still A for Alexander.
If they pay Tyson enough, Tyson would probably come out. But I'm sorry, professional boxing is so rigged anymore. When Tyson faced off against
Dispatch.
George Foreman, Foreman won that boxing match. I watched it, and Foreman won.
Your subjects are both negative NCIC and locals.
And they gave it to Tyson.
Thank you.
And I'm going, it was so obvious that Foreman won. And that's when I stopped watching boxing.
But they're not sure. They got EMS, whatnot, route 76 from the 95.
He's out with kids feeding lost puppies. That's awesome.
Paul 66.
I will be clear in just a moment, and I will take that welfare check. You can cancel call 210.
I also have a family verbal holding now at 1515 Taft.
Verbal on Taft.
Dispatch call 66, whatever you'd like to send me then.
I'll keep call 210 on that one. I'll send you to this family verbal when you're ready.
Digby, I'd have to look it up.
I'm sorry, last unit.
Dispatch 196.
Hey, William, there he is.
As well.
Copy 1721. Do you need details?
Okay, why did my
Yes, please.
app
With such great offers.
You're going to be headed to 1515 Taft Avenue, 1515 Taft Avenue, apartment 204. Murphy states a 19-year-old daughter yelled in their face and spit on them. Negative weapons. Working on further.
196 for both.
Thank you.
There we go. We don't need Elway back. We need Manning back.
Still down here. I can see somebody else.
It's one of those, what's Peyton Manning doing?
Yeah, we can both try and see who wins. You want to give us a spelling of the last again?
Yep, last is going to be King, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Sam, Nora, Ida, King, Ocean, Victor. First of Ryan, which is common. Should be a bear bait site up in the snowies.
Melon Cutter. Yeah, they were taking a picture last night. They were taking a picture of Bones. Tristan, how you doing?
King, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Sam, Nora, Ida, King, Ocean, Victor.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm going.
Okay, I suppose the scanners. We got a verbal domestic. But I'm right across the street.
All 85.
From
Well, you sent that welfare check for swing
my code yellow place, so I should go do a code yellow.
Okay, call 210. I'll show you how to service 1724.
Thank you.
Last 6 days of Big Lots being open.
Dispatch 1254. I'm going to be making contact with that vehicle with Nebraska plate 8 County 1468 boy.
Copy 1724.
Now, see, the sign in their window says 70 to 80% off of everything. However, they've got a dude out here holding signs that says 80% off of everything. So, which is right? Is some of it 70% off and some of it's 80% off? Or is everything...
And we'll see if 78 has any left.
Or is everything 80% off? So, 6 days left. Next week, they will be closing the location. Hey, American Hunter, how you doing? So we'll quickly run over here. I'll go use the restroom and be right back out. Promise you, I won't be long. Hey, Mountain Cutter, you have a good one.
1042, have a good night.
Have a good night, 1726.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Engine 1, controlled burn at East 22nd Street and Maxwell Avenue, East 22 Street and Maxwell Avenue for a fire pit in the backyard. That's 1727.
When we're ready.
I'll fight for it, go ahead.
Last name Journey, James, Ocean, Union, Robert, Nora, Edward, Young, first name Dana, David, Adam, Nora, Adam, date of birth is 1999, 10/25.
Copy.
Engine 1, controlled burn at East 22nd Street and Maxwell Avenue, East 22 Street and Maxwell Avenue for a fire pit in the backyard. That's 1727.
That's where I'll be out.
1727.
I'll fight for it, dispatch.
54, go ahead.
I'll 5-4. I'm not getting anything back on that person out of Wyoming, Nebraska, or Colorado. Break. And we don't have any local contacts with that name.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was taken care of. Tiny Piggy! Yes, I'm advertising Fubar's Fresh Daily. It's because Fubar never gets old. We don't have an expiration date. Well, theoretically we do, but...
Doing a journey, she's saying that she has a driver's license out of Nebraska. I know you told me you didn't get anything.
Copy. Could you repeat her date of birth for me, please?
1999, 10/25.
Copy, thank you. Stand by.
Well, if you're talking about
PD3, go ahead.
disability,
No rush. We'll
definitely get an attorney. Don't handle it yourself.
On this plate when you have a moment.
I do have an attorney.
Copy, PD3. Stand by. Break. Call 5-4, dispatch.
I was shut down the first time.
Call 5-4, that is affirmative. She does have a valid DL out of Nebraska. It is a Class O break. Looks like it will expire in 2029. Does not list any restrictions or priors.
And I hired an attorney firm called Fields Law Firm. They're nationwide. That's Fields Law Firm. And if you don't win your case, they don't make any money. They do it completely on a contingency basis.
You're supposed to have a good night.
status is here.
So, and I think they only take 20% of your back pay owed. So if they win, they take 20% of your back pay.
5394 out of
Which ain't half bad. But yes, like William said, get an attorney.
The vehicle registration will be 30 of 2020. That thing.
Taft Avenue, you can cancel ball 66.
Yeah, after getting sick on the chicken and
56, I'll show you back in.
Ball 66, I copy.
after getting sick off of Chinese food,
32.
I have not even thought about wanting Chinese food. If I see a commercial from Chinese food, I get
52, Charlie 201, dispatch, trespass.
I start feeling ill.
201. Okay, 52. 201.
Charlie 52, Charlie 201 at 901 Drew Court, 901 Drew
Hey guys,
Court.
make sure as you come in, hit that thumbs up button.
Living at this location. Negative weapons.
I'd like to get up to 200 likes again.
Afterwards.
We're 102 likes away from that.
1733.
It's free and it does help out the channel.
Have an address for the RP.
Negative, if you didn't want contact.
Did you want copies? We will cast them out.
Aw, somebody took away their light. That's not right. So we're going to run down to Zigzag Street during the day. That wasn't nice. Taking away the light. Oh, it's back. There's our barbecue place. If I ever can afford to throw a big party, I definitely want that guy to come cater it.
The registered.
For yeah, I do remember it being the section.
Digby, holy cow! Yeah. Been a member for 5 months now. Holy cow! Burger. Yep, I saw that, Rebecca. I can't wait to get home to go see the highlights. So guys, it zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. It's Zigzag Street. The lights aren't on. Zigzag Street looks so much different during the day. David, you're going to your favorite restaurant. What restaurant is that? long as it's not Chinese. Ugh. Did that officer turned left on a red light? Unless you're on a call, dude, that's kind of a big no-no. Even as an officer of the law. Real quickly, we're going to swing in here, guys.
Charlie 1.
I do want to give these guys
Good night.
a quick shout out.
Good night, 17th.
Which is Nightmare on 17th Street. Let's see if we can get... This is our haunted house. So if you guys are in the Cheyenne area, this is our haunted house. All proceeds go to charity. So come down and check them out. So let's see. Hey, there's a Bronco here. I wonder if they root for the Broncos. No, it's a Bronco, and I'm betting they're a Kansas City fan. But they drive around in a Bronco.
What is it? Did you join it though?
Yeah, Zigzag Street is very different during the day.
No, I'm just crossing the viaduct right now.
It looks much
Will you call the
nicer
RP
at
if they
night.
own the trailer? I did. Supposedly she's a caretaker of the guy who owns it. They live like a block over. Okay. The front door is unlocked and open, and the garage is open too. They were closed, but I opened them. Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
They're going after the squatter's call. Hey, Kathy Taylor, how you doing?
What's your location? Dispatch 454.
454. Go ahead.
You're in NCIC locals for 1. Tell me when you're ready.
Copy that. Go ahead.
That's the employee.
Paul, Union, Lincoln, Edward Young, first name Desiree, Juliet, Edward, Zebra, Edward, Robert, Adam, Edward. Date of birth is 2005-07-31.
Copy, Pausage for standby.
The sun is starting to go down.
Hey, Nikki, you there? You're coming garbled. What's your location?
When the lights go down in the city.
Consultation rooms. I'm in the consultation room. Okay, right there. .56 on SO. Are you good?
Squatters.
Do you need anything? I'm good. Thank
They had a call earlier for people squatting, and they had to put it up on the stack, so it sounds like they're at that house seeing if anybody's there.
For Paul 13, dispatch 911, hang up.
Right, the Bronco, the...
All 74 Paul 13 at River Skate Park, 3056 Windmill Road, 3056 Windmill Road. Hang up, nothing heard. Busy signal and ring back. Locations per GPS.
Yeah, Taylor Swift is driving a brand new Bronco. I don't think that would go too well with her boyfriend. Cheyenne looks very different during the day. So there's got to be some sort of song in there. Date a chief, but ride a Bronco. I don't know. Just a thought. Now put that to the music of Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. Now you got Date a Chief, but ride a Bronco. Date a Chief, but ride a Bronco. Yes, date a Chief, but ride a Bronco.
Yes, that's I'm out.
1745.
Rebecca, I'm sorry. I know there's a bunch of Swifties out there, but yeah, no problem whatsoever.
Can I get a larceny prior call for the 1401 West Lincoln Way, please? But can you keep me on the wire so I can catch up that first?
Copy, will do.
So we'll go out south and stage up.
I'll get it as soon as possible.
Well, they're on 911 call. Maybe it's something good. Tell me something good.
Dispatch, trespass.
Charlie 43.
Charlie 43, Charlie 206 at KO Storage, 711 East College Drive, Unit 130, 711 East College Drive, Unit 130. Curfew states someone is trespassing in this storage unit. Negative weapons. Going to be a white male in his 50s wearing a camo hat and green shirt. And an unknown female, unknown clothing.
Charlie 43.
1748. Westland Road, 1805 Westland Road, for a 50-year-old female that fell down a flight of stairs. No bleeding. She is completely alert. AMR status 0. 1749.
Somebody fell down a flight of stairs. That ain't good.
Copy Charlie 206. I'll show you back in. 1749. Call 66, go ahead.
May I get my I number, please?
Five 5066. Your I number for the larceny is 55069.
Hey, Josh, how you doing?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. It's 1705.
Here's that call over at KO Storage. Somebody trespassing.
I know 35. 1042, I'll call. Have a good night.
Thank you, you as well. Have a good night at 1750.
We don't have a passcode to get in, so we can't really film it. Okay, Sheriff's Department is really bored. They've got 3 units there already, and they've got a 4th just rolling in. They're like, ooh, something to do.
Copy.
So if you've ever wanted to own your own big rig, there is one for sale out here. They're asking
Charlie 206
$28,500
and
for it.
1712 Park Avenue, 1712 Park Avenue. Near Park Avenue, exit to College. There's a suspicious van parked in this area. It's been there for 45 minutes. There was a man standing outside for a while holding up 4 fingers. Negative weapons. A white Chevy Express utility van. A white male, unknown age, dark clothes, and short dark hair.
Okay, guys, don't, in Cheyenne, don't
Thank you. We'll get you back.
park
as soon
for
as we can.
45 minutes and hold up 4 fingers.
Charlie 206, dispatch suspicious. Charlie 206 and 1712 Park Avenue, 1712 Park Avenue. Near Park Avenue, exit to College. There's a suspicious van parked in this area. It's been there for 45 minutes. There's a man standing outside for a while holding up 4 fingers.
Hey, Abby, how you doing?
Dispatch, violation of order.
Well, 1-3.
All 74, Paul 13 at 3502 Frontier Street, 3502 Frontier Street. RP states her ex-boyfriend is violating a temporary protection order. Negative weapons, working on a description.
All 74. All 1-3.
Sir?
You know, I'm sorry. Those protection orders are about worthless, and I've seen it time and time again where the girl will say, yeah, come on over, or something like that, and they'll meet up, get into an argument, and then somebody will say, oh, they're breaking the restraining order.
Yes, we have an assist agency urgent holding in the south. We have a female not breathing, unknown situation.
Ooh, not good.
206, break me, I'll be en route.
Copy, 1755. Copy.
Oh, nice.
I did that as well.
Thank you.
They've got a female not breathing. That's not good.
On a Charlie 206, you're headed to 216 Factor Lane, 216 Factor Lane, Lot Q.
206. Go on.
1755.
Valkyrie, how you been doing?
Lemon 178.
ahead.
I'll declare this stop warrant speed and show me an ALA and route to County Road 223 for ATV rollover, please.
You're headed to 260 Factor Lane, 216 Factor Lane, lot Q.
All 45, Pulse 67 at Volunteers of America, 4514 Laramie Street, 4514 Laramie Street. Reporting a 29-year-old male threatening suicide, negative weapons. Going to be a white male, 29 years old, in a green polo shirt, blue jeans, and Reebok shoes. He's got a walking boot on his right foot. His name's in the call.
Yeah.
45.
Well, Valkyrie, just tell me when you're
1757.
Coming, and we can meet up at like Crash Corner or something like that.
1757.
Volunteers of America, 4514 Laramie Street, 4514 Laramie Street.
1757.
Male threatening suicide, negative weapon. Going to be a white male, 29 years old, in a green polo shirt,
177.
blue jeans, and Reebok shoes.
Unreadable trailer plate on a full trailer and red truck. Will be the truck plate in a second. At milepost 20 on US 85. 1757.
Dispatch status.
US 191 Wyoming 28 intersection. Not much information, but it's a silver Toyota Tundra injuries. Ambulance.
Ooh, I just got a alert. I guess Sean Payton and Bo Nix got into a yelling match on the sideline. That's not good.
One five five dispatch. Okay. Narcan has been used. Patient is conscious now.
Oh, good. Patient's conscious.
Response to TTY. No answer on callback. Correction, unable to call back.
All 85.
1759.
Dispatch PD3 location change.
PD3.
My suspect vehicle will be following me from this location to 607 Parsons Street, the Cobblestone Inn and Suites.
Copy.
Can you deny that you were really digital or soft? Sorry.
Did you say 1079?
No, I said possible gas leak, but there is injuries.
10-4.
1759.
Ooh, where's that at?
Vehicle will be following me from this location to 607 Parsons Street, Cobblestone Inn and Suites.
All city units, we have a verbal disturbance holding in the North Central at 1800.
Dispatch call 66. You can restart my call and I will have that domestic verbal.
Copy, Pulse 66. You're going to head to 1308 East 19th Street, 1308 East 19th Street. Break. RP is just reporting there are people threatening to kill someone. Negative weapons. Happened just now. Could be about 5 people, 3 to 4 females and 1 male. Working on further.
Call 66. I copy your mail.
Where's that at?
We'll get you back up as soon as we can. Thank you, 1800.
Hold on, guys.
Dispatch 196. You can go ahead and clear me off this. No report. I'll be en route with 66.
Thank you, sir. 1801.
1266, you're going to head to 1308 East 19th Street, 1308 East 19th Street.
83 on out.
Copy, 1801.
RP is just reporting there are people threatening to kill someone. Negative weapons. Happened just now. Going to be about 5 people, 3 to 4 females and 1 male.
Confirming 152.
153.
Copy 53, you are status 1.
1800.
Dispatch 496. You can go ahead and clear me off this. No report. I'll be in route 66.
Thank you, sir. 1801.
Okay, that's up near Holiday Park. Right behind Holiday Park.
Copy, 1801.
That's got me
201,
curious.
go ahead.
Are you just verifying anyone's on the way to our location, right?
That's affirmative.
Thank you.
So we are going to run. Hey, there goes a Vikings Jeep.
You are status 1.
We are running on this call of somebody, of people yelling about unaliving people. So we are going to run on this.
Badge.
143.
Charlie 43, both your subjects are negative NCIC as locals.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So guys, I do need to shout out once again, the sponsor of our channel for this month is L.W. McQuaid. Again, thank you very much, LW, for everything that you've done for the channel. I really, truly do appreciate it.
Fresh Pulse 67, we're both out.
Hey, Alexis, how you doing? Josh, Cheyenne's it's been interesting today.
I'd be advised it looked like the truck was chasing a motorcycle and was driving aggressively. I'd be thought it was very dangerous. Like, continuing, I'd be also advised it looked like he was trying to hit the biker. It was a traffic complaint at 1804.
Oh yeah, that's smart. A truck trying to hit a motorcycle. Yeah, where do you think that's going to get you? You hit that motorcyclist is going to go flying and become very, very injured, if not deceased. Yeah, real frickin' smart.
That's not 6 and out.
1805.
Somebody needs to find the guy driving that truck, and I'll keep my comments to myself.
We're available at AMR. Those two. Copy, we'll head south. Dispatch 1266 coming up.
1805.
Yet Denver actually...
F153, GF68.
Denver won their third in a row.
Hey, can you drop down to 5?
So this proves that Denver can
GF15368.
Denver can beat mid-range teams.
Would you have time to go to your locker plant there down the interstate and pull 3 CWD samples out of a mule deer coming from Niobrara County?
Yeah, absolutely. Are they going to Chug Springs? They're in Chugwater?
Yeah, that one that's south between you and Chugwater out there in the middle of nowhere.
So Denver's proven that they can meet.
When are they going to be there?
That they can beat kind of the mid-range teams.
Just left me on 1820,
Now,
and they're about 25 minutes from I-25, and then that's to Orange Junction, and then down to however long it takes to get down there from there.
now let's see if they can beat a good team.
Colorado plate, Boy, Tom, 0, John, 27.
1254, en route.
I know the Broncos do have some of the big teams on their schedule.
Just that 1266. I'm in contact, and I'm 2-4. We can cancel cover.
So we'll see what
Copy,
happens.
Hall 96, I can show you back in.
Dispatch 196, I'm already out.
Possible DK has crashed at the location in a black Chevy Malibu, bearing Colorado plate, Boy, Tom, 0.
10-4. Just for your information, I pulled the teeth out of each of the deer and stood it for you, and we just didn't have the time. It's going to take me a while to do it, and I wanted them to get to the locker plant.
That was the Forest Service we were just listening to. I didn't realize I've got the Forest Service on the scanner.
Yeah.
Everything is 10-4 here, you can clear.
Better call on 3, I'll be back in.
Copy,
Okay. So this looks. Let's see if we can get a shot of this. Oh crap! It's a bunch of one-way streets here, so I have to go 2 blocks down.
Dispatch, calling 3, I'll head to that crash. Your call is 925.
Everything is 10-4 here, you can clear.
Copy, 210.
We're break dispatch, calling 3, I'll be back in.
Copy, 210.
Sounds like the Forest Service may have a poaching incident going on.
Dispatch, calling 3, I'll head to that crash. Your call is 925.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys what I saw today. About 30 minutes before we went live, I saw one of those Tesla trucks, and it was towing a boat. It wasn't a big boat. It was like one of those small fishing boats. My gosh, everybody's here with their trailer.
Call 85 at 306 Hines Avenue, 306 Hines Avenue. Curfew says kids are racing in the street on a bike and an ATV, negative weapons. Could be a Hispanic male, 17 years old, with black clothing, and another unknown male
like
in a helmet and dark clothing on a red, smaller motorcycle. And
somebody's either moving in or moving out, and there's a big group of people here.
Dispatch 196.
And PD
196.
PD has pulled off.
I'll be en route to that activity call. You can cancel.
I can't see around this truck.
On the street on a bike and an ATV, negative weapons. Could be a Hispanic male, 17 years old,
Hey,
black clothing, and another unknown male in a helmet and dark clothing.
So yeah, PD's left. It's just a bunch of people moving.
Four-wheeler.
Cooperative mail to CRNC, call 67 following.
Well, sounds like we've got our first arrest for the day.
196.
Clear from this call, no report. I'll be en route to that activity call. You can cancel FaceTime.
So yeah, it just looks like a bunch of people are helping move, and they may have said something they shouldn't have. PD's already investigated it and left. Or they just left. No, PD is still here. At least one unit's still here. The other one left. And as he drove by, he waved at us. He said, "Hello, everybody." I don't know if they're moving in or moving out. Either way, they're moving. And moving sucks. Well, like I said, it looked like a small boat, kind of like a small fishing boat. But it was pulling a load. So, there you go. For everybody that said that Teslas can't tow, well, they can tow a very small boat. Small fishing boat. I know, we're just haters.
Okay. 56. You can go to SO.
The only problem when you launch the boat...
I'm sorry, sir. Are you going with Mall 96 or are you still on this disturbance?
I'm still on the disturbance.
See, everybody's kind of missing the elephant in the room.
Sounds good. Thank you. I just wasn't sure if you said both.
With a Tesla towing a boat, when you launch a boat, usually your vehicle has to go partially in the water while you get the trailer out from underneath the boat. Wouldn't a Tesla short circuit? I mean, something about submerging an electric vehicle in the water just doesn't sound like a good plan. I mean, seriously, what could possibly go wrong with that?
Overnight, probably. Overnight, affirm. Currently awake. Okay, do you know the influence of anything, or would we be able to get a good interview out of him?
He just been a little earlier. I put him out for a bit. He's awake now. Doing a medical consult. Up there then and see if I can maybe ask him questions or not. Yeah, I mean, he's still here answering questions. Okay, and what's your ring again? 3203. Okay. 52, 74. Can you go to your SO channel?
Oh, let's see if they've lit up the lights on Zigzag yet. I still think it's too early, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's still too early.
Hey, just letting you guys know, I'm going to be going out to 2314 Persons Road to try to contact the suspect for a protection order violation. Copy. Charlie 52, 74. Can you go to your SO channel? I'm having MDT issues. Could you clear me, no report, and show me available?
Copy, will do.
I'm going to be on West College and Parsley.
Just people standing out in the road, randomly waving at people. That's cool. So let's see. We got the Cowboys-Steelers game about ready to start, or started. So go Steelers. Not a big Cowboys fan.
$620, $1820.
Actually, there was a guy that, speaking of hydrogen vehicles, there was a guy that invented a carburetor that you could put on a motor and your car would run on water. Ford actually got to him because for years he was showing it, and for years he was showing it off how it worked, and Ford jumped in and gave him some stupid, outrageous amount of money to buy it off of them, saying that they were going to look at it and maybe put it in their engines. Nope. Ford buried it.
Go ahead.
Ford totally buried it. So it's just kind of a reminder that the car companies and the oil companies really don't want you to have a vehicle that doesn't run on gas. And the only reason we got electric vehicles is because the government actually stepped in.
All right, NCIC locals for 1, Male with a driver's license out of Arizona. Tell me when you're ready.
Just food for thought.
Last name Big Parker. Boy Adam Robert King Edward Robert. First name Brenton. Boy Robert Edward Nora Tom Ocean Nora. Date of birth is going to be 1982 0612.
Copy, standby.
All 66.
Call 85.
8222.
All 66, call 85, 516 East 3rd Street, 516 East 3 Street. RV reports there's a female banging on the front door. The female does have some sort of a knife in her possession.
And call 66, call 85. This female's name is in the call. She's a white female, 33 years old, in a gray shirt and black pants. I believe you'll be familiar. She arrived in a silver passenger car.
Oh, jeez.
Call 66.
So we've got a crazy woman with a pig sticker banging on somebody's door. We'll head over there. And she is known to police officers.
The female's name is in the call. She's a white female, 33 years old, in a gray shirt and black pants. I believe you'll be familiar. She arrived in a silver passenger car.
260, east bound. Black Panther.
So we're heading to that call.
8223.
Dispatch 196.
You know, these calls always get good.
Show me a route to that trespassing call on 3rd Street. You can cancel your thought.
You know,
Call 85, I'll show you back in.
you know, these calls always get good when the PD knows who they are.
8224.
Juliet 270.
Copy, standby.
96.
Show me a route to that trespassing call on 3rd Street. Call 85 196. You switch over CBD.
5-4 dispatch.
Call 54, go ahead.
So call 5-4, the Colorado plate, David Tom, Ocean John 27, comes back to Hertz rental vehicle. He's going to come back on a black Chevy Malibu 2024. The expiration date on the registration should be February of 2025.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Harley, how you doing? Member for 2 months as a front seater. Thank you very much. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Okay, this could be interesting.
Where?
177, is that the vehicle that needs the tow?
Okay.
Clear me GS31.
The PD
Okay,
isn't
thank you,
here
1826.
yet, but we will wait until they get here. It does look like
Sorry,
there,
Toyota Tundra pickup truck.
there
Heavy
is
front
a
end damage on both.
lady out there yelling at her neighbors. Here comes the PD.
1827.
Dispatch, call
1827. 1827.
Right, this is Wyoming. Knife, meat, pew pew. Okay, second unit just arrived.
Right, 196 and out.
1827.
20 to 30 minutes.
Guys, I'm not going to zoom in. There does look like there's a younger child over there. Okay, third unit is just pulling up. Here they come out with Crazy Lady. Okay, we will zoom in there. I don't want to get much closer. Nope, now she's back behind the cars. I don't think I can move much closer.
Dispatch 196, can you run a registration for me on the Wyoming?
196, go ahead.
The Wyoming registration, 2 County 5651 Edward. Gonna be a passenger car displayed on a silver Pontiac Grand Prix.
Copy, standby.
Let's go around the block and see if we can get a shot at this at a different angle instead of being behind a horse trailer.
A moment, can you run another one out of Wyoming for me?
Copy that, go ahead.
Gonna be Wyoming tag 2 County 5746 Adam, displayed on a silver Kia Soul. It's gonna be a passenger car.
Copy that, standby.
We're going to try to pull around.
196, dispatch.
See if we can get a better angle on this. Any angle's got to be better than behind a horse trailer.
Oh, 196,
Oh yeah, this would be
196, on the first one you on your own, 2 County passenger 5651 Edward. It's coming back as no record.
So I don't know if that's just newly issued and they don't have it in the system yet. Greg, on your second one, 2 County Passenger 5746 Adam does come back on a silver Kia van registered to a Jessica Harness, King Adam Robert Noah Edward Sam. Looks like that registration expired in 2022.
Copy. Can you attach those to the call, please?
Copy, they're in there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, the lady walked back into her house.
Call 54, go ahead.
Can you get a case number, please?
Call 54, case number 55076.
Copy, thank you.
1832.
Dan H., how you doing? Oh, the Cowboys at Steelers game has been delayed. Why has it been delayed? So the lady's walked back into her house. I'm keeping the video on her house because the RPs do have a small child out front and I don't want to video the child. Weather delay lightning. Gotcha.
45, your I number is going to be 55072. You're welcome.
Yeah, it was James that actually started last week, but thank you. Do appreciate everybody. Yeah, it's just for our Sunday streams that we're going during the day. You got a cute little puppy. The kiddo's out there playing with it. Yeah, Wyatt, we're all amazed. So going forward, Sundays is going to a day stream.
Additional Laramie Patrol, traffic complaint from the 323 I-80 heading westbound. Semi-tractor trailer failing to maintain lane, as well as no trailer lights on the vehicle. It's going to be a robin egg blue Volvo semi. RP was able to get around it. He's in front of it in a blue 2023 Dodge Ram 2500. This concludes traffic complaint at 1836. Laramie, before you send it to me.
Hey, Linda, how you doing? So it did come over the scanner. I guess they the PD is very well aware of this person. And it looks like the PD are just going to let it be. She's got a nice trailer in her yard, though. You can see the trailer there. That must be her guest house. Okay, so like I said, I don't want to show the kiddo. So the PD's just taking the report. Sure, what's up?
We want to see what you're
10-4 winner.
Oh.
I'm seeing it on Margaret 338.
Oh, it's
my
more
God.
than a mummy.
And you have a chicken too?
Yes, my chicken!
That's awesome. Does it make noise?
You see chicken? You chicken? And then I've got all my duckies up here too.
Oh, we did a scavenger hunt at work for ducks.
Oh yeah.
I work at the state engineer's office, so you have these big burly guys, and they went nuts. These little ducks, so that's what made me laugh. What a bunch of dweebs. Because they're like 60s something.
Right.
Searching for these damn.
Oh man, you gotta. It's fun.
Yes.
It's something fun to do. And I'm sorry that you guys live next door to a psycho.
Oh, but because we were just talking about that.
What I do is I listen to the scanner and I run it. We're actually live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
And
So
so
really be alone?
No, you guys are fine. But I report on the news that's going on in Cheyenne because our news service bites.
These guys, I've always had problems with them next door since day one, and so because all the other guys are great, but
Right.
these guys just suck. So.
But yeah, I heard about this call here, and so we came on down. I didn't get your kid on film or anything
Nope,
like
she's
that.
not mine.
Okay, well,
These guys live
I make absolutely sure to try to keep kids out of the.
Yeah. So anyway, we were just creeping.
But yeah. If you guys want to, that's Bones back there.
Is that?
That's Bones.
Oh shoot. And it has a snake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because like I said, my dad he worked for the same company for 20 years. And after 20 years, you get a $10,000 bonus check.
Uh-huh.
So he went and bought a motorcycle. And then we found this damn skeleton, and he couldn't get rid of it. He just liked it. So he put it on the back, and he dressed her up in a bikini.
Oh, Lord.
COVID hit, so he put a mask on her, and he was just...
Yeah,
the
Bucky skeletons are not cheap.
Yeah,
so
I bet.
It's like I'm selling that setup. I built that all up myself.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Laramie GS31, I'm 1024 and headed back to Laramie.
Good for you.
Where'd you get the skeleton at?
I bought that from a place called Rinky Brothers in Denver.
Okay.
And then I built up the coffin, did all the painting, did all the embroidery.
I'll have to tell him.
Yeah, but yeah, I am selling the whole setup for $400.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to creep. I bet now that it's Halloween, someone will want it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I've been kind of, sort of trying to sell him. He's one of my last Halloween props that I own.
Oh,
I used to in Colorado. I used to do a big haunted house thing and so on. That'd take me months to build up.
I say
so
keep it and keep the chicken. Don't get rid of it.
Oh, I'm not getting rid of the chicken. That the kiddo's not too sure what to think about Bones. Okay, we can turn back up the scanner again. So we'll get a move on here. Actually turn on the headlights. It's starting to get a little dark out.
Just for your 43, the property owner where that deer was hit, he and a friend are going to be harvesting the meat off of it as roadkill. So everything's legal, just in case you get any calls about people poaching a deer right there. It's all squared away.
1061, 1843.
Culver's does have good burger. The Culver's Butter Burger. They do have a decent burger. They're expensive. They're pricey, but they do have a pretty good burger. Not as good as Freddy's, but they're good. I don't even think that I've seen the first John Wick. So I have no idea. Yeah, it's a decent burger. I'd rather have Freddy's or Five Guys. Or Three Guys, or whatever the heck they call it.
150 Rock Springs, airing in the blind. Auto recyclers accepted for the Jeep Cherokee. ETA is about 40 minutes.
You know, those guys' burgers.
1845.
Now, John Wick, that's the one with Keanu Reeves, right? There's another one out there with, oh, what's his bucket? Yeah, that guy. The one that played in Top Gun and Maverick. And his name's just slipping. Tom Cruise. There's another series with Tom Cruise, and I'm sorry, I'm just Tom Cruised out. Tom Cruise has been in everything. Hey, Brian, yep. The kiddo wanted to see the chicken, so I showed her the chicken. Yeah, Mission Impossible. I'm so sick and tired of Mission Impossible. I watched the first couple, and I'm going, they went so far off script. Jack Reacher, that's the one I'm thinking about. I haven't seen any of the Jack... Well, I started watching the first Jack Reacher and turned it off. But,
Dispatch call 66.
But yeah,
Call
I just...
66, go ahead.
May I get my I number for this crash?
I
please?
don't like Mission
That's
Impossible.
affirmative 55079.
I was a fan of the original Mission Impossible, and they
Okay,
have
thank you.
destroyed what the first Mission Impossible was. The original. They've just destroyed it. Is that my wife right there? I think it is. I don't think she even noticed me. It is.
Oh, 96.
It's where
No, that's not her.
Lincoln Way
Just the same
and
type of
Warren
vehicle.
with a blue sedan. I'll give you the tag in a moment.
Same type of vehicle.
Copy 1849.
Dispatch 196 traffic.
Oh, 96.
Oh, nope, that was my wife.
Lincoln Way.
It was my wife. I'll be danged. She didn't even recognize
with
me.
a blue sedan.
What?
Tag in a moment.
Tag's gonna be Nebraska 15 Adam
I didn't even
914.
realize I was here. Completely ignored me.
Copy 1849.
Going into Arby's parking lot. Tag's gonna be Nebraska 15 Adam 914.
Copy 1849.
Did you know that in Tom Cruise's career that the leading women that he acted with, he demanded that they either be the same height or shorter than him? But yeah, I read about that, and because he does actually have kind of a thing about his height.
ETA 39.
839, good.
I'm just getting back into town. Is there any calls you need taken care of?
No, nothing currently.
10-4. I'll be 1042. Have a good evening.
Thanks for having me. 1851.
I don't know how tall he is. Can look it up. He's 5'7".
Engine 4, Engine 5, Engine 6, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, Support 1, MS-153, Structure Fire, Single Residence at 4001 Magnolia Drive. 4001 Magnolia Drive. Smoke is coming out of the window well at that location. At 1852.
Engine 4, Engine 5, Engine 6, Ladder
Okay, we're
1,
heading on
Battalion
that.
1, Support 1, MS-153, Structure Fire,
Maroon
Single
4-door and a
Residence,
silver 4-door on the top level of the garage.
4001 Magnolia Drive. Smoke is coming
That's
out
cross
of the window well
town.
at that location. At 1852.
Off of North College. We're on our way. We got a fire, guys. Confirmed smoke coming out of a window. Hold on back there, Bones. Hopefully the light doesn't come flying off because we've got to take the highway to North College.
We're going to 1854.
This is across town, so it's going to take us a few minutes to get there. But anyhow, the answer to your question, William, was Tom Cruise is 5'7". I think he might be sneaking in an inch or two on us, but that's what it says.
Dispatch 151 on scene. We have smoke in the air, nothing visible from the structure. Two-story common construction.
Okay, they've got smoke in the air.
1855.
We have smoke in the air, nothing visible from the structure. Two-story common construction.
I wonder if that window is attached to their kitchen and they burnt something in the kitchen. So no visible fire.
Dispatch only coming in. Battalion 1's on scene. Establishing Magnolia Command. We have a one-story single-family residence. Nothing showing from three sides. Engine 5 on arrival. Investigate all the units. Continue on stage. We got a green top on the northwest corner of Magnolia and College.
We have a one-story single-family residence. Nothing showing from three sides. Engine 5.
Hey, Mick, how you doing?
Investigate all the units. Continue on stage. We got a green top on the northwest corner of Magnolia and College. Hey, 7, go ahead.
100 on 89. Have you have a day? west side of the hot zone, please. Command 5. We're in part 2. We have a resident inside not reporting any smoke. We're going to check things out. Copy. Nothing going on inside. Per the resident, you can check it out. Affirm, we're moving to the basement, part 2.
Hey, Linda. How you doing?
Moving to the basement, part 2.
Okay, they don't have any flames. They're checking it out. We're still going to continue that way. But somebody may have burned the beans.
All right, copies.
Physical disturbance?
1254.
1274, Paul 54 at 1110 Hot Springs, 1110 Hot Springs. RP was hit by a male at that location. Negative weapons, working on descriptions.
Twelve 54.
66-year-old Hispanic male, dark shirt, blue jeans, 5'10", name in the hospital. Hot Springs. RP was hit by a male at that location. Negative weapons, working on descriptions.
1254.
Okay.
I've slowed down a little since there wasn't any flame showing.
Dark shirt, blue jeans, 5'10",
5, command.
name in the hospital.
Good, man. You have traffic? Yeah, we don't have anything interior. We're checking out the garage right now. We're going to make our way to the backyard and see if there's anything outside.
Okay, it's a nothing burger.
Copies, Briggs. Port 1, command.
It's a nothing burger.
If you stand by that hydrant on Magnolia and College, that green top, and if we need to, we'll do a reverse away from engine 5. Copy, hydrant, Magnolia.
We get across town and they're checking the backyard, but it was originally called in as smoke coming out of a window. They've found no fire inside the house, so now they're checking around the exterior of the house. So it could be another barbecue, or somebody had a fire pit going.
Command, engine 6. Bad 6. 6 is spaced out here at College and Magnolia. Copy, hang tight, I'll probably cut you loose.
West College Drive, it's a Sinclair in a it's a truck lot entrance. A red truck was warned for a 64-year-old male having chest pain and left arm pain. AMR system status is 1901.
So we hauled Bud across town for a nothing burger.
Engine 4, support 1, you can return to service.
They were returning the...
6 copies.
Yeah. They're all leaving. There's nothing there. Man, when I heard smoke pouring out a window, I was like, finally.
Dash call 5409.
We've got a real fire. Not a barbecue. Not that I wish for anybody's house to catch fire or anything like that. Let me make that clear right now. But a lot of these calls we go on are fire pits, barbecues. We've actually heard calls about people using their fireplaces inside their homes. Yeah, Bones made it. I didn't hear the light come ripping off the top. So another non-fire call. That's a good thing. Bad for us, good for people. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? So there was some stuff going on today. Heck, what?
Command, go ahead. We're not finding any problems here. Copy, 1906. Can I get a wind speed and direction, please? Command, go ahead. We're not finding any problems here. Copy, 1906. Can I get a wind speed and direction, please? 06. Winds out of the south 5 to 10 miles an hour. Copy, out of the south 5 to 10. 1906. Winds out of the south 5 to 10 miles an hour. Copy, the south 5 to 10. 1906. Command, Router 1.
We found the fire pit in the backyard.
Ah, it was another fire pit.
Probably 4,000. Magnolia.
Copy is a sanction.
They would have poured water on it. It's even just smoking a little bit.
Copy that, thank you.
It was a fire pit.
Charlie 43, East 19th and Warren with Wyoming 2, passenger 1952, Charles. Charlie 43, traffic.
Well, William, a lot of people have left and come back. And
Charlie 43, East 19th and Warren with Wyoming 2, passenger 1952, Charles.
Confirming Mike Espinoza. Liam. Copy.
So it sounds like another hurricane's heading towards Florida. I am keeping an eye on that one. They're talking possibly the Tampa Bay area is the bullseye, or down where my uncle lives, down near Sarasota, Florida.
Dispatch Charlie 24.
I was looking at the models, and I really hope my uncle does not take a direct hit.
Can you repeat?
Charlie 24.
24?
In service.
That hurricane isn't supposed to get there until like Wednesday.
The Maverick on Yellowstone.
That hurricane isn't supposed to get there until Wednesday. So my prayers are up to everybody in Florida. They're thinking that it'll hit as a weakening Category 3.
153, you'll make service 2.
So it's not going to be, and it's a smaller hurricane, so it's not as big as the one that they just went through.
153, Captain 4.
But yeah, the spaghetti models are showing anywhere from
153.
Tampa Bay all the way down to Sarasota, Florida. But again, the hurricane could hook north. It depends on the jet stream. How far down the jet stream dips.
Can you show this unit out of service? Have a good night.
And if it
good night.
dips,
151, you'll be 504.
if the hurricane goes back up north again, it's going to be affecting all those people that just got hit. So, but I'm keeping an eye on that.
This was just a fire pit in a neighbor's yard. Our units are off on service. Copy. Thank you. 1911. This is Rescue 21. Battalion 1. Just a fire pit in a neighbor's yard.
But they really won't know much more information until that hurricane gets a little closer on what path it's going to take. But I guess the water temps down in Florida, they said the temperatures are nothing like they've ever seen before on how warm the waters are. So again, to all of our friends in Florida, I mean, our prayers are up, guys. Well, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to hit zigzag, well, most of zigzag. And then I think we'll call it a night. So I do want to remind everybody that every Sunday we are on at 3 o'clock Mountain Time. We have switched to daytime streams on Sundays. There just seems to be a lot more going on during the day than at night. And we did get to see some stuff today. Look, it zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. Zigzag! So that's why I chose to go ahead and switch Sundays to day streams. That and people have got to work in the morning and can't be up all night watching us, so but I do want to thank everybody for coming out tonight or today. I really do appreciate y'all. Everybody that donated memberships and donated to the channel, guys, thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate it. It's those the donations that keep us able to do what we do. It keeps gas in the tank and keeps us able to stay on the road here. So really do appreciate that, guys. Also, I want to thank all of my moderators. Guys, you guys are awesome. Just straight awesome. You guys do this for free. And I really do appreciate you all. Everybody that came out today to ride along with us during the day, thank you guys very much. I sure do appreciate it. Love chatting with you guys. Sitting here and watching the action go on around Cheyenne, I really do appreciate it. So we will be back tomorrow night, Monday night, at 8 o'clock. We start at 8 o'clock on Monday night. So that's Mountain Time. So I hope to see you all there. I'm going to go home and have dinner. Go scrounge through the refrigerator and find something to eat. So you all have a great evening. Enjoy your evening. Go Steelers. Beat the Cowboys. And I'll see you Monday. Guys, be safe. It's a crazy world out there. I show it every night. And be kind. See you guys tomorrow night.